The scorekeepers are going to be busy tonight trying to keep up with all the back and forth. Two powerhouse offenses going at it head-to-head tonight.
You got that right, Kevin. One very important focal point to call out, transition. You know you're going to get scored on, but you've got to push the ball back the other way and find some easy buckets of your own on the route.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. Here's Ward. From 13, tried to bank it in, but he misses. Here's Hall, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. To the middle, here's Milutinov. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got his second bucket.
Well, you know Coach loves seeing the offensive game plan being executed to perfection.
Fournier passes to Dorsey. Here's Ward. Clock at 6. Pass to Dorsey. There's the three. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Baldwin. The three. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Outside Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. To the paint. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Ouch! Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of greatness in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Here's Baldwin. He's got 6. To the inside, Colson uses both hands to slam it down.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
No, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Here's Vezenkov. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Baldwin. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Here's Fournier. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Pass to Colson. And he converts the layup.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Fournier. He has yet to score. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Here's Baldwin. There's a good screen. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Pass to Vezenkov. Drops in the tray. Vezenkov's got 6 points.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
.27 seconds left here in the first quarter. A three-pointer, no good. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Down low. Over to the wing. Now Dorsey. Last game we saw him score 13, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Baldwin, and it looks like the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
You know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this. Still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Leading by just 2. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the 3. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward. Here's Baldwin. Oh, man!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Vezenkov. The shot off that time. Shooting nearly 70% from the floor. They are putting on a clinic offensively.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And Dorsey kicks to Fournier. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Baldwin. It's blocked. Outside Fournier. Inside, Milutinov, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game. Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Pass to Vezenkov. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Here's Baldwin, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Here's Dorsey. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. On Thursday, then on Friday.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Baldwin looking for the opening. They need this. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound.
Well, for him, this has been a quarter to forget. He is not helping them close the gap.
to the right wing. Takes a three. Milutinov, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
To the right side. And that one's good. Biberovic has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
To the inside. Milutinov, and he dunks it down.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. They set the pick. Lets the 3 fly. Baldwin can't get it to go.
Yeah, and they're fighting to get back in this one, but unfortunately, he just keeps coming up empty.
Here's Milutinov, and the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. He's got 12.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to Colson for 3. It's good from long range.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
That one falls.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Lets it go from deep. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Right wing. Here's Dorsey. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Dorsey's got 14 points.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Up by 15. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Taking a look at the visitors, it's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team in.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the visiting team. And that
Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 spot. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Here's Vezenkov. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Here's Hall. He's guarded by Fournier. And he slams it one-handed.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Pass to Dorsey. Shoots. They grab their own miss. And the basket is good. 10 points for him.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Colson. Count it.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Now Dorsey. He's got 16. Down low. Stolen away. Here's Hall. Good on the three-point shot. Hall's got 5 points in the quarter.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Taken away. And here's the break. Here's Bibanovic. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vazenkov. Hits it from three-point range. Vazenkov's got 13.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Drills the three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Here's Baldwin. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. He's got 17.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you guys.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. Outside Fournier. 6 to shoot. Milutinov, 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate, like guys he cannot miss.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Fournier, that's for 2. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Fournier's got 6.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Here's Baldwin. 19 points in the game. Lets it go with the 3. Kept alive to the wing on the left. Here's Colson. Sinks the triple. Colson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They've cashed in on a lot of second chance opportunities here in the second half. That extra effort will help them cut into this deficit.
With the drive.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Baldwin. Hits the three-point bomb. Baldwin's got 22.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. You've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the four-man position.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over. You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. Silva's got his first basket of the night.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
Here's the screen. Ward, good.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Driving to the basket.
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
No problems knocking that one down. Vezenkov's got 9 points here in the second half. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Here's Baldwin. The three ball. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey from outside the arc. And Silva pulls it down.
Well, he hit a couple of threes in the first half, but none since then.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Now Dorsey. Oh, what a finish.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And down goes the three.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. And here comes the break. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. To take the lead, and there's the three. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Look at the clock, a little over 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. It misses. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Here's Hall. He's guarded by Fournier. Knocks down the three.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And there's the dunk.
Really good work on the interior. That is a critical 2 points there. That was an ideal scenario really for him. Point-blank range and also a size advantage.
He answers with a dunk of his own.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's Hall. He's guarded by Fournier.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
There's the steal. It's
Oh, that was some power dunk.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Sent back. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And so they get the victory here at home. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job.
Some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And if that's how you like to start the game, boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
Here's Hazonia. To the inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
And Hazonia pulls it down. To the right side. There's the screen. There's the three. First shot won't go. First quarter of play, a minute in. Here he goes. That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
From deep. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
First quarter at about a minute and a half in. And there's a 3-second violation. And as we're halfway through the season, let's see how the power rankings are shaking out. They're making moves up the standings, claiming that 4th spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've basically settled into who they are. They can put up a fight against the better teams, but something has to change for them to make a major improvement.
Here's Tavares. And a big-time jam right there.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. To the wing, right side. Pass to Hazonia. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Can they get it? Driving in, and he takes it up and lays it in.
He's been on fire since the beginning of this game, particularly when you look at the high percentage shots he's getting.
To the paint. And it's Tavares missing. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Maledon. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Second chance shot, and he lays it in. Tavares has got 6.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
He drops it from range.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Hazonia gets the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
The shake. Rips it home off a terrific move.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
And there's the screen. Takes the 3. Kept alive. Fires the 3. And Booker pulls it down. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. 11 feet out. Crafty move. And the layup is good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And that one is stuffed right through.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
Woo! Not a lot of resistance from the D.
That's the last guy you want to leave open.
If you get that much daylight, only one thing is on your mind, a strong finish.
Here's Hazonia. He picked up 10 in his last game. Shot on the wing. And Booker pulls it down.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
That one drops. He ties it up. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Here's Balmaro. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
They've got Maladon. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Hazonia in at the point guard position. Blocked! Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the point. Fires the three. That shot missing. Shooting at a very efficient 67%. They set the pick, and there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. To the middle. And it's Tavares missing. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Nifty move. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's Hazonia. 10 points for him. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side, so when they screen you, you get no help.
Here's Hazonia. 12 points for him. Pass to Maladon. Jacks up a three. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got his 5th rebound in this one. Down low. The steal. Here we go. Here's Hazonia. And it's in there. Hazonia's got 4 points this quarter. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
A minute 53 left in the second. Connects from downtown. He's got 22.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Here's the pick. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Pass to Maladon. Launches a three. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half of basketball.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Hezonja. 16 points for him.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. The first free throw is good. And he sinks the second. And he makes all three.
And that's a good sign. He's getting himself to the line. I really like that here in the second quarter.
Three-pointer. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Hezonja. Off target from outside.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Inside. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. He takes it in.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Puts it up. And Booker with the jam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And so we wrap up the first half. Up by 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
You take a look at the home team, they've moved up to the 4th spot. Check that out. But if you were talking about medals, they're below gold.
And looking back at the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the home team.
Limited.
And
Shooting only 42%. Here's Hezonja. From the arc. Counted from distance. Hezonja's got 24 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 25.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Pass to Maladon. Here's Lyles. Three-pointer. Buries it from 3. Lyles has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Shot clock at 6. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. From downtown, drills it from deep. Hezonja's got 6 points in the quarter.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
There's a screen. To the paint. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
There's the drive. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. No good with the triple. Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hezonja. Maladon for 3. Guterich with the rebound.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Tries it from the top of the key. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. They set the screen. Here's Hezonja. Knocks down the triple. Hezonja's got 32 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
For the lead. On target from range. Hezonja's got 14 points now in the second half.
And a nice bump for their offense this half. Now shooting over 50% for the game.
Here's the 3. Sinks the tray.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Lets it go from deep. Fires in the triple. Hezonja's got 38 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's 5 threes for him tonight and his third of the half.
There's a screen. Out to the right wing. Maladon for 3. The shot won't fall.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Yep, that one's good. 37 points for him.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Pass to Hezonja. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Gets the 3 ball to go.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
From behind the arc, hits the trifecta.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And there's a pick. Sinks it from distance.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Maladon in at the 2. Here's Hazonia. That one's wide left.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
They set the pick. Pure from three-point range. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
It's both from the stripe. Shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. On Monday, and then on Saturday.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. Let's go with a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Hazonia's got 46. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. They set a pick. The 3 is up. And that one is hammered home.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
This would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. Beyond the arc. Booker pulls it down.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
They set the screen. It's good from beyond the arc.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
4th quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Yes! Using that window!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Here's Maladon. From downtown. Tries yet again. And up and in on the layup.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Hits yet again. Wow!
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Another bucket! Wow!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. And there's a pick. He launches. Good! Another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. .36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Fires away from outside. It's off. And so the road team gets the W in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
NBA season, Greg, now behind us. The standings starting to come into shape.
Yeah, right now is when you can make sense of wins and losses. Who you play matters so much early on, but things have started here to balance out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Nora from outside off the mark. Outside Fournier. They're running. Here's Milutinov. Rebounded by Boy. Can't get the reverse layup to fall. Here's Ward.
Yeah, the defender all over.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. And he drives in, and he jams it with authority.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
They get it back. No good on the shot.
0 for 4 to start things off. Got a bit of a pillow fight brewing here, but they're going to get it going.
A putback. Here's Boy. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Milutinov.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. He gets that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Dorsey. Buries it from three-point range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Driving inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
To the middle. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Bangs home the trifecta. Dorsey's got 6.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
And the shot goes down.
What's not to like? He's been really good so far. Good start.
Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Pass to Bezenkov. And off the front, and in it goes.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
1:43 left in the first quarter. Here's Boy. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Bezenkov. To the paint. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And he set that dunk up brilliantly with the kickback pass.
That is a great decision on the break. That's not a pass that every player would see.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And that one misses. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Here's Milutinov. That one drops for him. He has 6.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And he uses the glass on the layup.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Bezenkov. And that one is stuffed right through.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
He takes it in, and the layup's good off the glass.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Now Dorsey. He's got 6. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field. We've got 22 seconds left in the first. They set the pick. 3-pointer. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And when he's on the floor.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. 9 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Out to the right wing. He got it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Thanks for joining us in this Thanksgiving presentation of the NBA. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in a power forward. Back to Fournier. Here's Milutinov. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But, Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range.
Oh,
yes!
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
To the inside, here's Milutinov. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Pass to Nora. Keeps it alive. Is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. Down low. Stolen away. Here's the break. A finish. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Dorsey. Driving in. Count the basket. Dorsey's got 10. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And that one is hammered home.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Vezenkov. Off target from 3-point range. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
There's the pick. he throws it down hard with one hand.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Kalinic, good on the triple.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
To the wing right side. We've got 1:55 left here in the second. And it's Vezenkov missing.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him. Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Dorsey. 10 points for him. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here he goes. Oh, my
goodness.
Man. And he goes in for the dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Milutinov, finished off the break. He's got 11.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
40 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Good on the bucket.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
First one falls for him. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the half. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
That'll do it for the first half. Up 8. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Well, I think for the home team, they hold the best record in their conference. That alone accounts for their lofty perch in the rankings.
And circling back to the first half, things have not gone as planned for the home team.
If they...
And that...
The lights out in this one, 77%. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2 guard. To the middle. Off target at the rim. Inside, here's Vazenkov. Pass to Dorsey. Sweet move, and that's 2 points on the layup. Dorsey's got 14 points for the game.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. Nifty move. He takes it up and lays it in. He's got 29 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
There's a screen. Fires for 3. That one's good. Vazenkov. He's got 9.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
We've got Ward, and it's Vazenkov in at the 4. Down low. Here's Milutinov. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Makes it off the glass.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Now Dorsey. 14 points for him. To the inside. Stripped away. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that really made their opposing teams earn their points a season ago.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. To the middle. And it's Vazenkov missing.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Good.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Now here's Fournier. He's covered closely. To the paint. It's Fournier on the wing. To the inside. Pass to Dorsey. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Vazenkov. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second half shots to fall. 80% since the break. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Dorsey. 14 points for him. Pulls it up. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the left side wing. There's the screen. And so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession. .105 left to play here in the third. Misses the wing J. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. To the middle. Pass to Ward. Can they get it? And it's good. 2 points.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Floats one, and he lays it up and in. 37 points for him.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Back to Fournier. Five to shoot. Fires from 18. He gets it in there. Fournier's got his second bucket of the game to go.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be to... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Pass to Vezenkov. There's the pick. Lets it fly. Misses the jumper.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
The tray. The shot misses. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Fires the 3. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
All the officials are all over that one.
And he makes the first. So he gets them both. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Takes the 3. Right wing. Beyond the arc. They get the rebound. Milutinov. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Plays it in off the window.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Here's Vezenkov. Now Dorsey. And here's Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And he jams it in.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Right side, Fournier. Clock at 4. And the layup is off. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Got it!
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
There's a minute 34 left in the fourth. 16-footer drops in.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Lots of room. And yeah, it's good.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
A floater. Here's Ward. Another chance here. Yeah, that goes in. And 101 left here in the fourth quarter.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Good, that's another bucket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
A few months in with a few months to go.
Yeah, BA. You know, for the players, this is when they start to feel the grind of the regular season. A lot of the guys are dealing with nagging fatigue or mental weariness.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard. Shot clock at 5. There's a screen by Birch. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. To the middle. Here's Booker. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Here's Baldwin. And the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
About a minute into this first quarter, they set the pick. From outside, off the mark. Here's Hall. Over to the left wing. Here's Baberovic. Off target with the three. Launches it from deep. A rebound by Hall. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Baldwin. Nails it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And he makes it.
And they get that first bucket. 1 for 4 to start this game.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Melly's checked in for Birch. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Melly. Misses the 3. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Right wing. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Here's Baldwin. 9 points in his last outing. They set the pick. Lets the 3 fly. They get the rebound. Pass to Hall. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
For 3. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Here's Baldwin. 6 points for him. 1:41 left in the opening quarter. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Knocks down the long J.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Melly. The 3. No good there. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Nice move. Jams it in off a great move.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Hits the three-pointer.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter, carrying the load for sure.
The three drains the triple. He's got 17.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Yes, it's good.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
How about that one at the buzzer? A bomb at the buzzer. How about that? Unreal. Whips this crowd into a frenzy right at the stroke of halftime.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter. A play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And it's Melly in at the power forward position. Baldwin's shot is off. He's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 25.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Here's Baberovic. No made baskets yet. He buries it from three.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The three ball. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 19. Out to the right wing. Puts up a three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
There's a screen. Down low. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Here's Baldwin. The quick look, no good that time.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Launches it. Clanks the putback jam. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Pass to Baberovic. Here's Hall. Takes a three. Drops in the three. Hall's got his second bucket of the night.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. 1:44 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. They grab their own miss. Pass to Baberovic. 6 on the shot clock. There's the triple. Nails it from 3. Baberovic has got 6 here in the quarter.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
From deep three-point land. The rebound by Hall. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. And he's going to the line for 2. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in play,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
after the video review,
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
and give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
.58 seconds left in the first half. They need this. A shot no good.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. And that one comes up a bit short.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Baberovic. 6 points for him, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Hits the three-pointer. He's got 34. There's 6 seconds left in the second period. Over to the wing. Up in time. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And you can almost taste All-Star Weekend, the celebrations on and off the court. Shaq, you know all about that. Let me hear some memories.
It's like Vegas. What you do there stays there.
And moving on, let's jump over to our current game. It's a tight one so far for the visiting team.
If you can make 3.
And
Here's Balmaro. He's scoreless. And there's the screen. 4-3. The rebound by Hall.
The defense may have given him that one. Based on the results, you see why.
And it's Baldwin in at the 1. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 27. Pass to Hall. The 3 is up. Drains the triple. Hall's got 9.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Stolen. To the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Offensive rebound. Right wing. Here's Colson. Gets the 3 ball to go. Colson's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
They've come out hot this second half, hitting 3 of their first 4 shots.
This one for 3. Buries it from 3.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of 3s in the first half, now nails another.
From outside the arc, drills it from deep. Colson's got 6 here in the quarter.
A nice start to the second half, just 1 miss in their first 5 attempts.
And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Fires the 3. Good! Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most 3s in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Into the lane. Pass to Hall from deep. Fires in the triple. Hall's got 12.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
We've been watching him hold court out of the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
Offline with a 3.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's the pick. Launches a 3. Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most 3s in a game.
Now it's a 4-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard. That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated.
And again for 3.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most 3s in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Klay Thompson, that is.
There's a screen. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. 5 to shoot. Here's Balmaro for the tie. They get it back. Pass to Guduric. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
.23 seconds left in the third quarter. Good! Another from 3.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record books.
The most triples ever in a game. History being made.
Yeah, making waves and passing the splash brother, Klay Thompson. 15 threes and counting.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
The three is up. That shot off. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. They're up by 3. And we return to the action as the single game record for three-pointers is being rewritten.
Give this man his flowers. He is putting on a game for the ages.
Baldwin's shot is good.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
And it's Colson in at the 4. There's a screen. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's the 3. And it's good. He hits another one. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
So it's the home team now. Their next game is at Barclays Center in Brooklyn for a game with the Nets. That'll be the first of a 5-game tour around the league. They set a pick to the paint. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Hey, you know, what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Out to the wing. The 3. He buries it from 3.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Knocks it down from distance.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Takes a 3. And again for 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
The BA, he's on fire.
Here's Baldwin. And there's the screen. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, another one falls. 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Using the glass to lay it in.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it. Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Gotten all 7 of their shots to go. Impressive here in the fourth. Fires the 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, BA. Unbelievable.
From deep. Oh, no good. Gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. For 3. Buries it from outside.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Shot's no good.
Trying to match 3, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
1:03 left in the fourth quarter. The putback. Booker. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And
Oh, connects again.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in a game ever. He is hitting everything.
It is truly one of the greatest games in league history. He can't miss.
73, what a number. Tying Wilt, Luka, and David Thompson. Only Wilt and Kobe have more in a single game.
Here's Hall. Shakes him, driving to the basket, bangs it in. What a move. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Baldwin! And so the road team gets the W in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win. most individual player stats are becoming more solidified.
And that can affect players' mentalities, BA, since certain numbers may bring bonuses or trade interests. Meanwhile, winning still has to be job number one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Hazonia in at the point.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the... screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
To the right side. Six to shoot. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Puts up a three. Hits the trifecta. Hazonia's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For 3. Rebounded by Lyles. Here's Hazonia. He's got 5. First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Okiki. Here's Hazonia. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Hazonia's got his 3rd bucket of the night. From the top of the key, that one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in. Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, got a hand on it, and they're able to recover. To halt the run. 4 on the clock. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Here's Hazonia. He has 7. Down low. They swipe it. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup. Like that.
Lots of room. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's the floater. With the second effort, second shot opportunity, no good on the layup.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
He shoots again. The rebound by Tavares.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's Hazonia. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Looking to get it going. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. He's got 5. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. A minute 4 left in the first quarter. From behind the arc. It doesn't go for him.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Out to the right wing. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Nora. This one for 3. Offensive board. 30 seconds left to play in the first. They shoot again. And he lays it up and in.
Well, not really much you can do to stop him there. You want your players to go hard at the bucket like that.
Here's Hazonia. He drops it from range. Hazonia's got 10 points.
And excellent perimeter offense so far. Their shooters are clearly in a great rhythm.
It's deflected, and they get it back. He gets it up. And that's not going to go. And that concludes the first quarter of play. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report. Look, the defense was there, but he made a great adjustment at the rim.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki, and it's Hazonia in at the 1. Take it away!
Gosh.
Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Shooting only 25% from the floor. Not great. And there's a pick. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. 11 points in the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
4-3. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Launches it. The shot, no good.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
Pass to Lyles. The 3-ball. Counted from distance. Lyles has got 6.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Step back shot. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the play.
Here's the pick. Oh, they pick off the pass. And they're running. Here's Hazonia. Sinks it from distance. Hazonia's got 8 points in the quarter.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Puts the move on, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
There's 1:40 left to play in the second quarter. The baseline J. The rebound by Tavares.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
They set the screen. Pass to Akiki. Here's Hazonia. Just 5 on the clock. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
Here's Bollenboy. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. Here's Hazonia. 22 points for him. There's 53 seconds left in the half. From deep three-point land. Another shot. Tavares' shot is good.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, look, their lack of effort is exactly why they're behind. Just look at how they're getting bullied on the glass right now.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Here's Hazonia. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Hazonia's got 25 points in the game. 20 seconds left in the first half of this game. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. They lead by 18. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
They have to be feeling pretty confident. Good teams win the games they're supposed to. We'll find out how good they are.
You can beat a team.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the visiting team. Appreciate
Shooting at about 34% here in this game. Fires from deep. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the 5 down low. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Takes it inside. An easy 2 on the layup. 18 points for him.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Going inside, count it, good. 20 points for him.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Takes a three, and Boy pulls it down.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Nora. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And the free throw, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. They set the pick. Here's Hazonia. Drops in the three. Hazonia's got 9 points now in the quarter.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another three to fall.
There's the steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. He can't get that one to fall.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, BA. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Back to you, Brian.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. The putback is no good. Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Oh, swiped away. In transition. Three-pointer. Good. Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, BA. Unbelievable.
All sorts of time. He squares up and sinks it. He's got 24.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
From the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And the bucket is good.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Fades and shoots. And it's good for two. Hazonia's got 47 points.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Shakes him. Rips it home off a terrific move.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 6. Fires for 3. He's off on that one.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Lets it go from deep. Nora grabs the board. Fast break, here we go. The putback. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Hazonia in at the point guard position.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Really left him alone that time. Nora's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
They set the pick. Here's Hazonia. 3-pointer, no good. Gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Pass to Nora. Oh, got a piece of it. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Here's Bollenboy. And they converted last on attempt number 3.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. There's a screen. Here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Pass to Nora. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. There's the 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Here's Hazonia. Well, Stan, now that we've had the coaches' challenges for a few seasons now, what do you think about them?
Well, B.A., I'm probably in the minority. I don't really like them. I think they slow down the flow of the game. And look, across all sports, mistakes are part of the game. Players' mistakes, coaches' mistakes, and referees' mistakes. Let's just live with them and keep the game moving.
Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this 4th quarter to fall. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Tavares. And Bollenboy pulls it down. Bollenboy's got 8 rebounds in the game. Out to the right wing. Tipped. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. A minute 31 left in the final quarter. A shot to stop the run. Rebounded by Lyles. Gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Here's Hazonia. Off the mark there with a 3.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Lets it fly. The shot no good. Shooting the rock at 58%. There's 45 seconds left in the 4th. Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016. That
Good! Another from three.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And he drops the first. He's perfect from the line this time. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. All right, guys, what's your take?
Interesting timeout with this game mostly in the bag.
Well, they could be trying to just make a change just so their subs can close this game out.
A chance to check out our player of the game.
Yeah, and this game really has his fingerprints all over it. He's been dominating and making it look effortless. It's always fun to watch
Absolutely. You can tell that everyone came to play this year. The game just keeps getting more advanced, and the skill level continues to rise.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward position. Here's Baldwin. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Pass to Dorsey. Inside, here's Milutinov. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Baldwin looking for the opening. From past the arc. Connects from three-point range. Baldwin's got 7.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending. Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless in when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
Pass to Vizenkov. Off target with his 3. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. They set the screen. Shoots the 3. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4. Got a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Here's Baldwin. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Vizenkov. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Baldwin can't get it to go.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The layup off target. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Here's Milutinov, and that one is hammered home.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Pass to Vizenkov. Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. We'll take it.
And good that time. Vazenkov's got 11.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. Jacks up a three. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
4 seconds left. And the layup is good. Dorsey's got his second basket.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Leading by 4. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
Has been sensational. 75% for the game. Here's Baldwin. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Vazenkov. 11 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Baldwin. Sinks the 3-pointer. Baldwin's got 26.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
To the inside. Here's Vazenkov. The rebound by Biberovic. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Baldwin. 26 points for him. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Now Dorsey. Inside. Here's Milutinov, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
Pass to Vazenkov. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. The shot goes down, and he gets this game back to even. Baldwin's got 31 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Offensive rebound. Outside Fournier. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 31. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Inside. That one's good. Vazenkov's got 17.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Biberovic. Out left of the wing. Drops in the layup for two.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Fournier goes in. And the powerful one-handed slam.
He just bangs down the one-hand.
Two very easy points right here. He rifled that one in from distance. Baldwin's got 34.
And he is having an unbelievable game from three-point range. How long can he keep this up?
Pass to Dorsey. Launches it. The rebound by Colson.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
This tug-of-war game continues.
And, guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Outside Fournier. Going inside. Here's Milutinov. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And, man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Baldwin. Nice move. He lays it in. He has 38 in the game.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
They've had the hot hand from deep, so I'm giving these guys the green light. Keep riding the perimeter game until they take it away.
All right, guys. And that
one as both teams try to gain an edge. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with them. Already a lot of talk about who's going to take part in the three-point contest this season, and here's a look at the players most likely to make it.
And so many great shooters in the NBA these days, and these guys, quite frankly, the best of the best. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a scoring record broken in this year's competition.
He's got a place in the three-point contest within his reach. I hope he makes it because I know how much this would mean to him to be a part of the event.
I mean, that's a good call, Kevin. He's the type of player that can really deliver on a stage like that. He'll be very dangerous if he ultimately gets in.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase this year. Some incredible shooters, that's for certain. We'll keep you updated as we find out more.
Yeah, I think we're in for a real treat. I think the increased importance of the three-point shot in today's game has really shined a light on the talent, precision, and really the wow factor of how these guys can drill the long ball.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Thing has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. Here's Milutinov. That's tipped. They recover it. Up top, Fournier. Pass to Vazenko. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
How about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. There's a screen. The three-pointer is right on target. Baldwin's got 41.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And Fournier kicks to Dorsey. Here's Milutinov, and he gets the bucket. 17 points in the game.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Baldwin can't get it to go.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority. Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. And there's the drive, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
It's stolen. And here's the fast break. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Outside Fournier. And the layup falls.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Shot from the top of the key. Baldwin can't get it to go. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. Drains it from beyond the arc.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's are going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
To the right side. Now Dorsey. 7 points in the game. 5 on the clock. Here's Fournier. Here's Vazenko. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And the first one at the line is good. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Here's Dorsey. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
36 seconds left in the third quarter. That shot wide open. Baldwin's got 48.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Here's Ward, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Baldwin. Again, what an avalanche. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Here's Vazenkov. 24 points for him. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Baldwin. Good, he hits again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the one spot.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Down low. It's rebounded by Baldwin.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Biberovic. And the three off target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
And what's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
Dorsey in the post. He scores his fifth field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Baldwin. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Ward. And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit.
Here's Vazenkov, and he pings it home with one hand.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And stolen by Fournier, and they're pushing it up. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Baldwin. From outside, and again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Does not go. Cuts off the pass. Fast break. Here they come. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. 6 to shoot. Can't get it to go. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. We're of 9. The shot misses.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
For 3. And it misses.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Launches it. The putback. Knocks down down the three.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Shakes him, and another one.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. Takes the 13-footer. That shot no good. It's tipped. Now Dorsey. Gets the first, and that brings them within 5. He's perfect from the line this time. The visiting club takes the win on the road. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know,
Got two teams that preach player movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping. Smart, unselfish basketball. A lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
That old saying, the ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Hazonia in at the point. Here's Hazonia. Tavares' shot is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Lets the three fly. Pure from three-point range.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so...
Oh, wow!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Oh, sweet move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Inside. Pass to Maladon. Takes the three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Give him 8.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Hazonia. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. No good from outside. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Driving inside, and he dunks it down.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Fires the three, nails it from beyond the arc.
Now, whatever he's doing, it's working. He's already 4 of 5 from the field.
Nice move. Pass to Tavares. Here's Maladon. Three-pointer on target from range. Maladon's got 6.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. There's the screen. There's the triple. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And they've got the D reeling. A full three-point attack right off the tip.
1:02 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Hazonia. Five on the clock. Back to Lyles. Here's Tavares. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Tavares has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. There's 38 seconds left now in the first quarter. Deflected. Here's Hazonia. 5 points in the game. From downtown, sinks the tray. Give him 8.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And the three-pointer goes.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
The three is up. It's tipped. And they recover it to the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
And absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. They lead by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it. No shock there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Hazonia in at the point guard position. Let's go with a 3. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Gotten 7 of 8 3-pointers to go in this game. There's a screen. To the inside. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Wing shot on the way. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
To the paint. Here's Booker. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Hazonia. Knocks down the long J. Hazonia's got 21.
Oh, 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy.
Down low. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Here's Hazonia. 21 points in the game. Jacks up a 3. Oh, man!
Look out below!
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam! And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Got a piece of it. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 24.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pulls up. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's the pick. Here's Hazonia. They get it again. Pass to Maladon. The 3. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now. His first miss. And he drops it in from the low post.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
A minute 22 left in the first half of basketball. Crafty move. And the basket by Balmaro. Balmaro's got his first points of the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Hazonia. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Well, he had a solid first quarter, but he is rolling now.
51 seconds left in the second period. The rebound by Tavares.
Wait, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Takes the three. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 26. Here's Tavares. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
That one misses. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They're up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Greeting.
You take a look at the visitors. They're right where I expected them to be. The effort is there, but their play is inconsistent. Feels like they're still constructing.
I like their follow-through on the offensive end, not taking the shots and walking away. They're hunting for those second chance opportunities there.
Glad you could. And if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Here's Hazonia. And there's a pick. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the triple. Hazonia's got 29. Shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. They've got Maladon. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at center, filling out the middle. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Here's Hazonia. Off target from 3-point range. Fires for 3. And it's Okeke with a rebound. Okeke's got 4 rebounds now. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Buries it from 3. Give him 31 now. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. They set the screen. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only 1 of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
Inside. Here's Booker. And he hits it to tie the game. Booker's got 7.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Hazonia. Goes back up. Guevara's shot is good. He's got 11.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
For the lead. And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Sinks the tray.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And stolen by Booker. Ball stolen. And here comes the break. Here's Hazonia. He drops it from range. Hazonia's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
They set the pick. Jacks up a 3. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Tavares.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
A calm in the storm, and these fans are feeling it.
He's been raining them down from outside, en route to the most triples in a game in franchise history. And he shows the focus there, nails the tee. Oh, sweet move. And he sinks the layup. And he's got 41 now. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Here's Hazonia. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
40 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Booker. Just 5 to shoot. And Booker with the jam.
That is just athleticism, working against that kind of length.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 38. Three-pointer. The offensive rebound. Here's Lyles. Here's Hazonia. Second chance effort. No luck on that one.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
And we wrap up the third. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the 1.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And that one drops.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Out left to the wing. Maladon for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. The rebound by Tavares.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Here's Hazonia. Back to Akiki. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Okiki's got his first points of the night.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Three-pointer off the mark. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. They set a pick. Pass to Lyles. Here's Hazonia. 7-footer. He got it.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Tries from 10. Getting crafty. He gets the layup.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
With the drive. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
Is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break, and Coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, control what we can control. Play our game, and the rest will take care of itself. Solid message, if you ask me.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Shoots a 3. Oh, it's off. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. 1:57 left to play in the fourth. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Throws it up. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
There's a screen. Here's Tavares. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
The triple drops.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
Oh, the stuff.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah,
I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Let's loose for three. That misses. There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a three. Again. What an avalanche.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. "20 seconds left in the game. Good! Another from three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, that was the top spot until Clay took it.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were
The NBA here on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with me tonight. Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Allie LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the two-guard spot. We got minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
There's a nice one-handed slam.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
To the inside, Milutinov off with the layup. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Drives to the hoop.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Got a hand on it, and the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line, and he'll shoot some free throws, and the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. And it's blocked. Here's Ward. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. And it's Vazenkov missing.
Yeah, they might want to think about a high percentage look the next time down the floor.
There's the drive. Just 5 on the clock. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Back to Fournier. Here's Milutinov. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And that one drops. 10 points for him.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Now Dorsey. 9-point game his last outing. Outside Fournier. To the paint. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. And it's in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Out to the right wing. We've got 1:23 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Vazenkov. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds. With this pause in the action, let's show you the teams that have scored the most points in the league last season.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Puts the move on. And he knocks down the first one. He hits both from the stripe. The visitors with the ball. 8-point game. And 1:01 left in the first quarter of the game.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Takes a step back. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Here's Milutinov, and he dunks it down.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances. Really using his head.
Now here's Fournier. Still scoreless. And they'll get another chance. The shot by Dorsey, no good. To the middle with 4 seconds on the clock. Just 3 on the clock. And the layup is up and in.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Up 8. And we'll be back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach, and I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward. And he banks in the layup.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Vezenkov's gone 2 of 3 from the field. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward. Took him no time at all on that one. He's got 17.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Outside Fournier. To the inside, Milutinov. And he goes in for the dunk.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
That one goes. Count it. He's got 19.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Now here's Fournier. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Dorsey. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
They set the pick over to the wing. And they're moving it up. Finished off the break.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Pass to Fournier. Out to the right wing. Down low. Here's Milutinov. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. Pass to Dorsey. It's Fournier on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Milutinov. Yep, it counts. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution. Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
There's 1:54 left in the first half of basketball. Takes it inside, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Fournier passes to Ward. Here's Vezenkov. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Warog grabs the board. Gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Now, here's Fournier. Scoreless thus far. Drains the three-pointer.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Can't cash in from close range. And 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
There's a good screen. A floater misses in close. Here's Ballin' Boy. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Back to Fournier. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 31.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Fires from way outside. And so that's the end of the first half. Up by 9. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Well, their problems start on the backboard, and it's not just a few unlucky bounces. It's an activity, Shaq.
Which is something you can fix.
And now, moving on. And
Now Dorsey. Here's the screen. That one good for 2. Dorsey's got his second basket of the game. Dorsey's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1. And that one, good.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Fournier into the lane. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Fournier. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. They set the pick. Driving the lane. Oh, look at that. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Inside. Right wing. Here's Ward. And that one is off. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Here's Vezenkov. There's the pick. From deep. They get it back. Goes up again. Outside Fournier. Lock at 6. Pass to Ward. Back to Fournier. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. It's time now to look at the NBA's toughest defensive teams from the season ago.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And he jams it with authority.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Driving inside. And he comes up with the deuce. And he's got 41.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And it's Vezenkov missing. Gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. And easy 2 points on the layup.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Here's Dorsey to halt the run. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Well, and after making just 1 triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
1:06 left in the third quarter. Lays it up off the glass.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Here's Ward. Still yet to score. Vezenkov. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Fires from the line. Fournier's shot is off. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
To the wing right side. Now Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Vezenkov's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum. Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2. Here's the screen. Here's Ward. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Being a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. He takes it in. Another one goes. Incredible. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Ward. Here's Milutinov. The shot comes out. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Thing has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Well, look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Rebounded by Ward. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Vezenkov. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Pass to Dorsey. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. Oh, the slam dunk.
And great vision there to punish the double team. That was well executed.
Plays it up and banks it in.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Free throw good, Dorsey. Both shots good from the stripe. And with so many teams, Stan, filling roster spots with rookie contracts, the importance of drafting well continues to rise.
Oh, absolutely it does, Kevin. The quicker you can get those guys up to speed and helping you on their rookie contracts, where they're at least relatively lower priced, helps your salary cap situation, helps you fill out the roster with quality players.
Both good from the line that time. Gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Oh, what a move! And it doesn't go. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Outside Fournier. Unloads. 1:39 left in the fourth quarter of this one. There's the pick. A 20-foot jumper, good.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions, and defensively, they need stops.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
No good. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. .56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Cruise it down. What an assist!
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on.
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes
Another bucket. Wow!
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. And that one is good. Steps back. And another one falls.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Now Dorsey.
or from their players.
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Guduric in at the 3. No one near him. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Brooks outside. Puts the move on. Baldwin with a rebound. Here's Colson. Here's Melly. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Balmaro to the middle. Outside for Brooks. And there's the drive. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Baldwin's shot is off. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Brooks outside. And there's the screen. From deep. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Here's DeColo. Pass to Colson from behind the arc. Brooks with the rebound. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Balmaro. Deflects the pass. Dive for it. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Clock at 6. Here's Brooks. The shot from the low post is good.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to DeColo. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Brooks outside. And it's Colson with a rebound.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
Pass to Baldwin. They set the pick. Here's Colson. Over Brooks. Colson, no good. Now here's Brooks. The D's right on him. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Babarovic.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Now here's Brooks. He's closely guarded. And finished off by Brooks.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Lets it go from deep. That one no good. Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Here's Colson. Guduric with the rebound. Gone 3 of 8 so far. Brooks outside. Pass to Balmaro. And here they come. Here's Babarovic. And he goes in for the dunk.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
They set the pick. Here's Brooks. Drives to the hoop. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Brooks has got 8.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Booker. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Baldwin. He had 9 points in his last time out. Count it.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Brooks outside. And he slams it in one-handed.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
With 1 on the clock. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Up 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
And it's Baldwin in at the point. Here's Baberovic. Nails it from beyond the arc. 7 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. Lets the 3 fly. They get it back. And he jams it home with authority.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Here's Guduric. Still without a bucket. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Over to the wing. Fires from deep. Connects from downtown. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter. And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass board, wreaking havoc on the boards. Extra opportunities aplenty the way the game is played now.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 17. Here's Colson. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. 1 more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. Here's Baldwin. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. Pass to Guduric. Buries it down low. Guduric has got his second basket on the night. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Baldwin's shot is off. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second.
In the first half, you want to stay aggressive, but you also want to be careful. That is his second foul already.
The home team on D. It's a 5-point game. There's 1:47 left in the second quarter. Yep, count it. Baldwin's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Hits the trifecta.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. On the take. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Colson, no good. Got an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. They set a pick. The 3-ball. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Here's Baldwin. He's got 19. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Can't get it to fall. Now 5 of 7. Shooting around 60% in the second. An excellent number. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to be perfect. For the most part, they've really taken care of the ball. Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And he banks in the layup. Baldwin's got 11 points in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Down low. Oh, it's stolen. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Leading by 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
He's been a force over the stretch, getting to his spots, capitalizing.
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the home team.
Yeah, I'll tell.
Glad you could.
And it's Sokolo in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Drains the triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim.
Left his man lunging and reaching for air. That was something else right there.
Fires in the triple. He's got 19.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Baldwin's shot is good.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. There's a screen. Counted from distance.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Colson, that's good.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. From downtown, and that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Takes a step back. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Drops in the 3. Baldwin's got 31.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
And he drives in. Yep, that one goes.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. And there's a pick. For 3. Nails it from 3. Baldwin's got 11 in the second half.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
The shake, driving inside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. That three's off the mark. Gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Here's Guterich. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And he throws it down with one hand.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
1:16 left to play in the third quarter. And the 3 off target. Gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. Here's Baldwin. He's got... Oh, wow! Oh, watch out below. Big finish.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
There's the triple. He buries it from 3. Baldwin's got 41.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
From outside the arc. No good that time. Gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
One second left, and the jumper is good. Baldwin's got 45 points.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
And as we finish the... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. There's the screen. There's the three. Sends it home from three-point land. Baldwin's got 48.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
Oh, a special move before that shot.
He's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
4-3. Sinks it from distance. Baldwin's got 53 points.
He's been incredible tonight, seemingly scoring at will, really powering his team forward.
Can he keep it going? And that one is right through the heart.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Excellent D there from Booker. Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. 17-foot shot on the way. Count it.
He's delivering for his team when it matters most.
Composed under pressure, and he's now 4 for 4 here in the fourth.
Here's Baldwin. And again. Oh, he's been absolutely... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Baldwin. Puts up the tray. Booker pulls it down. Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
And they retake the lead with a bounce-back three.
The crowd has started to get nervous, but now they're just fired up.
An incredible. And again for three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
To take the lead. Oh, it's off target. Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Colson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He gets it to go off the sweet move.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Driving to the basket. Yet another bucket.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. There's a screen. Let's loose for 3. And got it. Another basket.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time.
Stout defense comes from not only contesting the shot, but also grabbing the board.
Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016. That was the top spot until Clay took it.
Here's Baldwin. No. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. To take the lead. Oh, it doesn't go. Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. He got it again. Sensational. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Good. Another from 3.
There it is. A shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
And what action in this one. We're about a minute into overtime. Connects again from distance.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record books.
The most triples ever in a game. History being made.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is finally bested. What a shooting display.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
With the drive.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Fires the 3. It's money from deep.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
He's gone 2 of 3 from the perimeter so far in overtime. Here's Booker. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Here's Baldwin. He launches. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Good! That's another bucket. 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Into the lane. Cuts off the pass. And good. There's another.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in a game ever. He is hitting everything.
It is truly one of the greatest games in league history. He can't miss.
73. What a number. Tying Wilt, Luka, and David Thompson. Only Wilt and Kobe have more in a single game.
That's exactly how you win a rebound battle. Get good position and then use your strength to hold on to that position.
Beyond the arc. The three is off. It's tipped. And so the road team
The legacy of Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. also celebrated in our games today and tonight, Greg.
It's great to honor a man who spoke for equality and justice, and in a league that's given voice to many communities working towards that equality.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play, the board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. Mora can't get it to go. Here's Azania. That three off the mark. Kalinic nailed from three-point land.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Meladon. This one for three. That shot, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Rebound by Tabaris. Gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Now, here's Lyons. Tight defense on him. They set the screen. Here's Azania. Hands it from downtown.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Fires at the elbow. And the shot falls short this time.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
To the middle. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Having an efficient three-point attack, very tough to defend. Let's see some of the best.
No doubt, they have snipers on that roster, that's for sure. It's been a terrific year for them from beyond the arc.
Fires from deep. Knocks down the three ball. Azania's got 6.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Pass to Bone Boy. And there's the drive. Misses from close range. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. They set the pick. There's the triple. Azania's shot is off.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
The shake. Pass to Bone Boy. Takes it off the glass. 5 points in the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Azania, and the three ball is good.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
No good with the layup. Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. There's the pick. Here's the three. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Down low, Kalinic, and a missed layup.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
Here's Wiles, and it's off from three-point range. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Basket counts. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 9. Powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
To the middle. It's stolen by Wiles. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Hazonia's got 11 points.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Wiles kicks to Hazonia. There's the screen. Launches a 3. Doesn't go for it. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. They lead. And welcome back to our special presentation of the NBA for Martin Luther King Day. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
And he hits the jump shot. 13 points in the game.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
From the arc. Rebound by Jabbaris. Jabbaris has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Hazonia. No good on the triple.
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
That's number 2 for him from long range in the quarter, his 3rd overall.
Releases. The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Rebound by Jabbaris. Jabbaris has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time, because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
It's stolen. Good for his 6th make and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
To the paint. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Hazonia's shot is off.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. And it's never too early to start looking at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. There's no doubt it'll be a terrific showdown of some of the game's best athletes.
And it seems like each year the bar keeps getting set higher. I mean, more props, crazier concepts to the competition, the level of dunks. I think this is going to be a good one.
And I know he'd like to make a move up in the consideration. He's got all the athleticism you hope for from a dunk contest participant.
He sure does. Lots of competition, though, in the running this year to get that big invite.
So there you go. And as it's looking, this year's dunk contest is shaping up to be a fantastic competition. We'll keep you updated on the voting.
No doubt it's going to be a good one, Kevin. We've got players on that list who'll do things that you didn't even think were possible.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. And it's Hazonia with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Into the lane. It's deflected. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Three-pointer, and he's good on the 3-ball. Hazonia's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
And it's blocked. Oh, trying for it, and that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. .50 seconds left in the first half of the game. 3 on the clock. And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. There's a good screen. And the 3-ball is good. Hazonia's got 19 points.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 3-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Pass to Nora for the 3. That shot, no good. Gone 2 for 5 from 3-point land since the end of the first. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And there's the whistle on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here.
I like the way they've been running, pushing the ball, putting their defense on its heels.
Yeah, you love their tempo. When they...
And let's switch it up. Here's a look at some of the possible... That is...
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. We've got Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the power forward position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. And the layup is good. 23 points in the game.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And now, here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. From downtown. No good that time. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. For the tie, knocks down the three ball. And that'll tie this game up.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
They set the pick. Inside. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And that one, good.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
90 seconds now into the second half. Drops in the tray.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
It's tipped. Here's Poland Boy. And it is flushed down with a nice jam. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And now, here's Hazonia. 27 points for him. No coverage that time. Hazonia's got 30.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Offline with his 3. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Here's the screen. Lays it up off the glass. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Launches it. He can't get that one to fall. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. No good. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Okiki, no good. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. Got a piece of it. And here we go. And now, here's Hazonia. Guarded closer. Morag grabs the board. Mora's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Bowling Boy. 6 to shoot. Here's Norwell. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Hazonia with the ball. 30 points in the game. Hits the three-point bomb. Hazonia's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And now, here's Hazonia. 33 points for him. To the inside. Here's Tavares, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. And it's good for 2.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
And now, here's Hazonia. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 36.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
For the lead, and the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting net. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And thanks for joining us again, folks. 2K Sports broadcasting here on MLK Day, bringing you the NBA.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. From the arc. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Bowling Boy's got 8 rebounds in this game. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. To take the lead. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's his Anya. A three-pointer off the mark.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. It's deflected. Swiped away. It's deflected. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Shot clock at 6. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And how about the execution, really when it matters most? He knew he had the height advantage and just got the job done. No need to pass in that situation, and he's on his way to putting up a big three-point total.
Here's Norrell, covered by Lyons. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Another shot. That one misses.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Puts it right back up and in.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
There's a screen, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Yeah, you don't see those over and back calls too often because they're just so easy to avoid.
It's a lack of focus, that's all it is, but it can be a wake-up call for teams that have gotten too careless, but rules are rules.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Drains that one and uses the opportunity from that technical to extend the lead.
Oh, what a play inside.
and slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. That's tipped.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game, because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Yeah, there was definitely.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Good, another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
41 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Buries the deep ball.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
And he commits the intentional foul. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Puts up the three. Does not go in. Driving in. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. A narrow...
Hill and Doris Burke. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Ali LaForce, our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position. Still in the early stages of the season here, but some people are already talking about MVP and Rookie of the Year, Grant.
You know, I think it's a little early for that. I mean, those decisions are a long way off. But, you know, B.A., I guess it never hurts to take a peek.
Here's Baldwin. Puts up a deep three. With the tip, it's good on the putback.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Outside Fournier. Misses the layup. It's stolen away. Here's Vezinkov. On target from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Baldwin. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And it's Fournier penetrating. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
To the inside, Colson. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. The shot by Vezinkov, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Hall. The three is up. And Ward pulls it down. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. To the paint. The kick out to Fournier. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. It's picked off.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick reaction.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo! Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Dorsey. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First trip to the line for him here. First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Pass to Vezinkov. Fires the three. The shot that time not on target. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Here's Colson. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Vezinkov. And it's Colson with a rebound. Here's Hall. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Here's Fournier. The putback. Tries again. And it's good on the layup.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Pass to Dorsey. Launches it. Here's Vezinkov. Now here's Fournier. 6 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity, and the jumper falls for him. Fournier's got 6.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Here's Baldwin. Pure from three-point range.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Here's Fournier. Tipped. And he goes in for the dunk. 5 ticks left in the first quarter. With 1 on the clock. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you? Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And it's Vezinkov in at the power forward position. And Dorsey gets it to go.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing. Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Here's Hall. Fournier covering. And Hall gets it to go. Hall's got his second basket of the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Fournier. Second chance effort. And it's good on the lay-in.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 13. Releases. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And we're about 2 minutes into the...
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall. Baldwin's got 5 points now in the quarter. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, B.A., because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender, because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to Vezinkov. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Hall. Nice move. Jams it in off a great move.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Oh, deflected. Here's Baldwin. Knocks down the long J. Baldwin's got 21 points in the game.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Here's Dorsey. Takes it inside.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Ward. And a miss there on the triple. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Basket counts.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Here's Baldwin. 21 points in the game. Hits a three-pointer. Baldwin's got 13 points in this quarter.
His 3rd shot from downtown this quarter. 4 for the game.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Fournier for 3. They grab their own miss. And that one good.
After a slow start, he has really tightened up his game.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Here's Baldwin. 24 points for him. What a terrific move that is. Baldwin's got 26 points.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Leading by 9. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started.
Greetings, everyone. Let's first take a look at the players of the week in both conferences. What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
His activity on both ends has been remarkable, constantly looking for ways to affect the game and get it.
So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the home team. That does.
So it's the home team now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. And that'll put them halfway through a 3-game homestand. And it's Colson in the power forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Outside Fournier. And there's the screen. To the inside. Inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt. At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Here's Dorsey. And it's rejected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Vezenkov. 11 points in the game. Shot clock at 2. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Launches a 3. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 7 points for the quarter.
Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
Here's Dorsey, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him. 19-footer. And it's Dorsey with the rebound.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
The kick out to Fournier. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Vezenkov. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Vezenkov's got 13. Here's Baldwin. It's good. Baldwin's got 35.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Here's Fournier. 2 points. That one goes.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't gonna change.
There's the drive.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's the pick. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. 59 seconds left in the third. Here's Vezenkov. Knocks it down from distance. 16 points for him.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Fournier. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That's good from Fournier. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. Here's Baldwin. Fournier covering. Fires the 3. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Ward. Pass to Fournier. Here's Ward. With 4 on the clock. And the layup is up and in.
Well, this guy's job is to crash the offensive glass, and he does it at a high level.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Up by 7. And time for a short break. Stay right. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The visitors with the ball. It's off to LA after this game where they'll face the Clippers. It's the second game of 3 on the road. And it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. It's tipped. Here's Hall. Fournier covering, and it's Hall missing. Shooting 56% today. Baldwin with a rebound. gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. The three. Shot is off. 4 for 7 in the game now. Gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Outside Fournier. Here's Vezinkov driving in. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Baldwin from the arc. Drills it from deep. Baldwin's got 45 points.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Here's Dorsey. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. With the step back, three-pointer. Baldwin's shot is off. Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Here's Vezinkov. Just 5 to shoot. Jams it home!
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for a lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, sometimes aggression can overcome certain offensive limitations. You saw it right there.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, he misses the layup. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
And great job to establish position and square up.
No basket.
Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. He takes it in. Bucket is good!
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Dorsey. 1:56 left in the game. Yes, sir, with the three.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Hall. Drives to the hoop.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Outside Fournier. Pulls the trigger. Ooh, the shot misses. So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws good, and it's a 9-point game here. Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. On the take, flushes it down with both hands.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Here's Hall. Fournier covering. They set the screen. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Here's Vezinkov. Oh, no good. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one. I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Hall. Fournier covering. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Pass from downtown. And so they get the victory here at home. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a
But he grabs a rebound, Greg. Two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Shields, Hazonia defending. Shields gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now Hazonia. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Pass to Maladon. Back to Hazonia. Jacks up a three. No good on that one. Shields. And here's Booker. Rebound by Tavares. Here's Maladon. Hits it from three-point range.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Shields. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He has 6.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And now, here's Hazonia. 11-point game his last outing. Launches it from deep. He can't get that one.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
They get it again. Booker. And Booker throws it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And now, here's Hazonia. The teardrop falls in. Hazonia's got 5.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
There's the pick, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 5.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up. And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. This one for 3. Booker pulls it in. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Down low, stolen. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Shoots from the elbow. Tavares passes to Lyles. A miss that time, would have put him up. Shields, Hazonia defending. Pass to Balmaro. Shields, off target from the baseline. And a lowly 30% to start this game out. A shot by Maladon, no good. And 43% since taking the floor today. Here's Gutteridge. Shields, Hazonia defending. Shields misses off the right eye.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
And Hezonja gets it to go. Hezonja's got his third bucket of the night.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Fires the three. Good on the triple. Hezonja's got 11 points. 12 seconds left to play here in the first. To the middle. It's stolen by Wiles. Here's Maladon. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
And with the clock almost at 0, it's great awareness on him.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Leading by 5. And we'll be back with you right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
Tavares kicks to Hezonja. Three-pointer. Drills it from outside. 14 points for him.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks chill.
To the paint, here's Booker. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds in this game. And now, here's Hezonja. He's got 14. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Pass to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, that will energize his teammates. Going right at the defender and throwing it down.
Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Shields. The baseline jumper goes down.
And no matter who it is, you can't give anyone that much room from mid-range.
Here's Hezonja. And that time, also a missed shot.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
That one drops. He ties it up. Gone past the 3-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. They set the pick. Takes the three. Pass to Maladon. Shot clock at 5. Shoots the three. A three-pointer is right on target. Maladon's got his third basket of the night.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Got a piece of it. They get it back. Shot's good by Booker.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And now here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. Tavares passes to Hazonia. The tray. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got 7 rebounds in the game.
When you're not at your best, it is great to have teammates who will pick up the slack.
And they recover it. A second chance effort. A rebound by Hazonia. Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Lets it go with the three. Nailed from three-point land. Hazonia's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
And he dunks it down.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Drives to the hoop and finish off by Hazonia.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Lets the three fly. Offensive rebound. Tavares passes to Maladon. They set the pick. Clock at 6. Hazonia connects from three-point range. Hazonia's got 24.
And Kevin, they dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. A rebound by Hazonia.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
There's the triple. Cans it from downtown. 27 points for him.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission. You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And so we wrap up the first half. They lead by 8, and we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Well, I think for the home team, right about where we left them at last check. They're solidly in that playoff picture.
It'll be interesting to see how their season.
And so thinking about the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the visiting team. That'll do it for our show tonight.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Here's Balmora. No scoring in this one. Maladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Tavares in at the 5. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Being at 50% in a decent groove. Here's Hazonia. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Hazonia's got 30 points.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Three-pointer. Takes a 3. Sinks the triple. Hazonia's got 6 here in this quarter.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
There's the pick. Shields bangs home the trifecta.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Hazonia with the ball. 33 points for him. Launches a three. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Shields. Hazonia defending. There's the drive.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Offensive rebound, and the dunk by Booker.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
And Hazonia gets it to go.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Shields. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Here's the screen. Here's Hazonia. Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Driving to the basket. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Second half of playing with 3. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Teams value the three so much nowadays. Let's check out the best at it.
No doubt, they have snipers on that roster, that's for sure. It's been a terrific year for them from beyond the arc.
He hits the second from the line. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. .110 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Wiles. Back to Hazonia. 4 on the shot clock. Good! Another from 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
The shot that time, not on target. Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. And again for 3.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are. And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shoot.
Connects again from distance.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful three.
A new single-game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
And Klay Thompson viewed as one of the best shooters ever.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Leading by 10. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Welcome back, everyone, as we continue on a record-setting night.
And a three-point barrage, the likes of which we've never seen. This man is etching his name in the history books.
Going in. Whoa! What a play!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Puts up a 3, cranes the three-pointer. Lasagna's got 58.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Shields. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage.
Yet another bucket.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. Drills the three-pointer. Lasagna's got 11 points in the quarter.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. It's off target.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Takes the 3. Hits it again. Wow.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Good. Another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. The shot is good.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Fires the 3. And good. There's another.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a 3. That does not go. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Booker! The 3 goes down.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the 3. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
And it's off. Here's Gutteridge. His only defending. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. And that's in there.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Shoots the 3. Connects again.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
And honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. I mean, he's into the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and Wilt's 100 are the only higher scoring games ever.
And again for three.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Here's the screen. Let's lose a three. The putback. From deep. Goes up again. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused.
focused on.
Well, BA, it's getting the defense in order. That's a priority. An offensive system can take some time to perfect, but a team has to sort out its defensive identity early.
Now the starting group for the visitors. That one goes in.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now here's Fournier.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here he goes. The rebound by Vasenkov. Pass to Dorsey. Outside Fournier. This one for three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And just about a minute into this.
Oh, wow! What a play!
That was incredible. Yeah, what a finish. He used his bounce to throw it down over the taller defender.
Now here's Fournier. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Too easy for a guy of his caliber. The D must put up more of a fight down there.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
That free throw no good. So he can't get either to fall. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Vasenkov. Right wing. Here's Dorsey. 6 to shoot. There's the screen. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And not going to go. He misses his first attempt of the night. Got it. Good job in the low post. 6 points for him. Now here's Fournier. And they pick up 2.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Bolomboy. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now here's Fournier. 5 points in the game. Down low. And that one's good. Vasenkov.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Outside Fournier. To the middle. Here's Vasenkov. There's the screen. 4 on the clock. And another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
.116 left in the first quarter. Here's the three, and the three-pointer goes. It's all knotted up.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Down low. Pulls it. Ah, nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. 11 points in the game.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Fournier goes in.
It's not going to go for him. It's gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And down it goes. 2 points.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Shooting 55%, an ideal start so far. To the inside. No good again that time. They set a pick, and there's the drive. Deflected. Another shot. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Up by 4, and welcome back to our Turkey Day celebration of the NBA on 2K Sports. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
And it's Fournier in at the 2. Picked it. Here's Ward, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And the layup is good off the glass.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
An open look for Fournier. Cash money on the open jump shot. Fournier's got 7 points in the game.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Ward. Lays it up and banks it in. He has 6.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's the pick. Closed it in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Here's Vezenkov. 9 points for him in his last game. High arcing shot, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight, and he knocks down the first one. He makes 1 of 2 that time. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Takes a 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And there's a pick. It's tipped. Going inside. Pass to Nora. Fires from deep. Goes back up. To shoot, and he dunks it down.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And now let's see how teams compare in the early going with a look at the power rankings. They're a rising team climbing to 5th on the board.
When I look at this visiting team, they are about average. When we get to this point of the season, right in the middle, your ranking is just who you are.
Shakes him. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
No debate there. He got hammered.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Driving inside. Taking a look back at last season, the team leaders in rebounding.
Their effort on the boards was a point of pride for them. They play a physical style, and it served them well.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. To the left wing. We've got 1:08 left in the first half of this one. Shoots from the elbow, and that one's good. Vezinkov's gotten his third basket of the night.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Nifty move, and that one is hammered home.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
To the wing, right side. Outside Fournier. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. Fournier's got 7 points for the quarter.
And the D having issues slowing down their mid-range game.
They set the pick, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Pass to Vezinkov. Got it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Up 7. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
They're within striking distance. They've done a few good things out there, but rebounding is not one of them, Shaq.
Probably the difference in the game. And now, fellas, thanks for
shooting an efficient 57% tonight. And it's Vezinkov in at the 4-man spot. Inside. Off with the layup.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Drives to the hoop. And the shot goes in. 28 points for him.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Here's Dorsey. No points yet. To the left side wing. To the paint. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. And Ward pulls it down. Now Fournier into the lane. Pass to Ward. Back to Fournier. From the arc. Buries it from 3. Fournier's got 15 points.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
For 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
There's a screen. To the middle. And a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Can't hit that one.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Dorsey. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Out to the right wing. 1:51 left in the third quarter here. To the right side. Here's Ward. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Ward's gotten his second bucket.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Jams it in off a great move.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Here's Dorsey. Misses in close. Pass to Nora. 55 seconds left to play in the third. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 5 rebounds tonight. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Now here's Fournier. Defense is right there. 27 seconds left in the third. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And there's the screen. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. And there it is for him. Give him 39.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Offline from the top of the key. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And it's Vazinkov in at the 4.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. He takes it in, uses the glass on the layup.
Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempts, trying to carry them to the finish line.
To the inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. That one's good for 2.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Down low. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
Steps back. From downtown. That's off. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Ward. And he nails it.
Well, he's been more confident shooting it since the half. Let's see if that trend continues.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. It's stolen. Intercepted. They set the pick. And there's the hammer at home.
Nice.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Oh, yeah! That's good!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
They recover it. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Oh, he jammed it.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Count it. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Shot clock at 6. There's the drive. Quick 2. Oh,
layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Oh, he stayed with it, but he couldn't get it to fall. Takes a 3. And yes, another basket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, no good on the layup. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
There's a screen. Money from 3. And here is Fournier.